Yes, that's correct.
Copy that. Thank you so much. We're going to clear 836's screen. Just let me know when they get back.
Yeah, copy, no worries.
Good.
To TMC.
There's no vehicles have been picked up. We're just opening up now. You can put us back on stage.
Like I'm 65 green. 65. From Silverwater Road, Ernington. Both vehicles have been loaded onto tow trucks to remove from the roadway. TMC are on scene. We've cleaned up the spill. All occupants of the vehicle are off the roadway as well. Now no code 4.
Yeah, seeing cleaned up spill. All occupants are off roadway, code 4, 1727, Channel. Road, Canberra, crew of 4 OIC BC.
Assign you to your original jobbing, Walgrove.
$17.40.
Well, you know,
Sydney 852, 1 CMVO for your app and thanks, 852.
Good 3.
Sydney 2993 guys, any chance you're able to clear to back up 852 on the way to this MVA at Uppins?
Done.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can do that. Well, Microsoft is available.
Thank you so much, greatly appreciated. Sydney to 829, are you in a position to clear for 2 high falls in Fairfield West?
Flycom, CP64 blue. 64, pass your message. Flycom, correction, CP64 green. Area's now been rendered safe and vehicles removed from road. All lanes King George has been reopened and we are code 4, over. Stop. 64 area rendered safe, vehicles removed from roadway, your code 4. Can you confirm whether police and TMC are still required? Fire comms, negative. Police and TMC are not required. 2 vehicles already departed and third vehicle has arranged his own tow in a side street, over. With that, thank you, 64, 1730 Telford.
Flycom from Erskine Park 7 Bravo, yellow over. Erskine Park 7 Bravo. 1, Memory Cadet Coordinator, departing Memory Anglican School, returning to Erskine Park Station, over. Thanks, possibly.
Please. There, dropping down 2 high falls in Fairfield West. Three. ECP 34, Sydney. ECP 34.
Good morning. Yeah, Tanker 88. We've got a second ignition opposite number 10. Over.
Affirmative bombs, I'll speak to the LIC on site and we'll get that looked at. Over.
Received, Tanker 88. 1733, channel clear.
CCB 36. Thank you, all good here. Just talking through some treatment options with the patient.
Copy that, thank you.
Controlled. There's no need for any action over.
Yeah, Tank 88 received that RFS in that location. Fire is under control. No need for any further action. 17362.
Yeah, office White High 8, lane 3 of 3 taken out. Yeah, we're about 600 metres north of Selfridge. I've just spoken to the driver. He's run out of fuel. Over. I know off with Oscar 3. Well, TNC up to 5. Yeah, that accident on Walgrove Road and Mini Link Road is now clear. We're back on.
Thank you.
If I come, have you, I saw you on the control over. Trauma control. Yeah, we now have 2 helos on site, and they're about to extricate the one code India over. Receiving understood, thank you, 1737. MC Transport 13. Icon, Tank 88 green.
Tank 88, pass your green.
Tank 88 green, Officer 22 Pepin Crescent in edge. Large area of bush and grass alight. RFS remaining in attendance. We're code 4 over.
Yeah, Tank 88 received a stop. Large area of bush and grass alight. RFS is to remain in attendance. You're now code 4. 1738, channel clear.
Over. Liscombe Park 7 Bravo. Back at station and closing down, over. Proceed, thank you. Park clear.
Sydney to 839, are you available to clear for a 2i falls in Fairfield West?
to prepare to merge a ride on that, please.
Icon, Tom 42 Blue. 42. We code 3. No sign of fire. Investigating message to follow over. Yeah, 42, received your code 3. No sign of fire. Message to follow 1741 channel. Yeah, South 3.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're giving that American diesel. He managed to get it started, and he's on his way. We're back on, but we just spotted another vehicle in the left shoulder. Unfortunately, we were in lane 3, and we're going to have to go around.
3, thank you.
AMC, Transport 14, I'm back on as well, thanks.
14.
AMC, Transport 13 on site.
13.
Alpha Blue. If I come, we're on scene here. We have one man injured down the hill, being assisted by ambulance. We'll be there for the carry. Be here for about half an hour or so. Over.
Sir? 13, right? If lane foot's closed up there. Lane 1 of 2 closed on the railway overpass. And I'll put in a request for VMS merge right. Leaving the VMS now, bear with me. Copy that, thank you.
Coming up and down the road, Upton Road, where the school is, and we can't seem to find the patient. Are you able to get a call back to get better directions?
No worries. I believe they've left the scene, but I'll give them a call. They've hit near a pub. It might have been near a pub, if you can see one there at all.
Okay, Juliet, national plate. Thank you, 847. Dropping down a 2-eye handler can cover matter for you. Sydney. 844, go ahead.
I think the ECP is already here, and this will be an ECP non-transport. We're not required.
Alright, Thomas, Plum 42 Blue. 42. Icons, Pump 42 Blue, message from SO, second and third station not required. Just to follow. Yeah, 42 received your update from SO, second and third station not required, further message to follow 1745 channel please. Number 66, number 23 message. Papa 66 overheard that message. Code 4. Yeah, 66 received your code 4. Papa 23 message.
Will do.
Right, comms, rescue pump. Oh, sorry, apologies, pump 23. Overheard, red code 4 station. Yeah, 23 received, that's 1746, channel clear.
That's about all the info we have.
Leno.
Copy that, 793 and Inspector 94. Did you copy?
93, yeah, we've done a lap of happen as well and we can't find him, so I guess he's jumped back on and gone home.
No worries, I'll just wait for 852 to have another look around and we'll see if we find anyone. Or at this stage we're unable to locate. The informant's left the scene. 852, we're just going to do another lap and make sure they can't find anyone.
Only for the report.
Thank you.
The injured people have now been removed from the vehicle and being treated by the crews from the helicopter. Over.
Receiving on the foot, thanks, Michael.
Eight two four, go ahead.
This is going to be AP2. Do you mind if we head towards Liverpool Ambulance Station while completing paperwork just to be able to use facilities before going available?
Copy that, no, thank you.
Sydney, very good evening to the 1745 starters on the South Southwest, standing by for more Corey Field. Field, Jack Thompson and Lamb in 859. Thanks, guys. Good evening. If I could get you out, thanks for a very out of time to the secondary triage at Macquarie Field.
Copy, thanks, have a great evening, fire complete.
Right.
Sydney.
852.
Another lap and driven around the pub and still can't find anybody, so yeah, probably just leave this one.
Thing?
Yes.
The police have just got information back that the ETA may be over an hour for that heavy tow.
13, I phoned O'Neill's. They're just sourcing the driver and they're going to give us a call back. He was on the phone to police when I rang.
Copy that.
Confirm that they can't find anyone as well. No worries.
You fucking.
And we're too clear.
Now, officer.
Battle station.
Just a quick phone call, if you could, please.
No worries, just stand by one, please.
Please resend call sign.
Rescue pump 59, we're code 3. 4 Rutledge Street. Ambulance is in attendance, 59 will be fire rescue commander. Over.
Really bad. I can hardly hear you. 59. All I got was code 3. I don't know what else was said. I don't know what's the issue with your radio. Over.
Yeah, contact can hear you loud and clear. I'll just code 3 at stated address. Ambulance is in attendance at 59 fire rescue commander.
I received 59. It's a little bit better. Code 3. Ambulance in attendance for fire crimes 1753. Channel 3.
Sydney at 821, are you on scene or are you still responding to Camden?
I'm still responding.
Copy, thank you.
TMC, Oscar 3. Vehicle we saw on the near side shoulder of the vehicle now. At the moment it's abandoned, it's unlocked. There is a lady's handbag in the front passenger seat, but no sign of the driver.
One northbound, just south of Joel's Bridge. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's about, I don't know, about half a K before the top of the hill in the first gantry. 175 action, please. Meter off the fog line, where she stands at the moment. I'm not sure, I mean, don't know whether this lady's been picked up, but I thought she'd locked the car up, but whether she's walked up to the runway 469.
What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a Toyota RAV4, blue in colour, Rego, New South Wales, Bravo Tango, 86, Sierra Lima. North and just see if we can see her up near the phone bay. Yeah, we've gone past phone bay 469 and 471 and found no one. So now we're just going back up Mount White, turn around and come back down again.
Sorry, did you get the Rego by any chance? Did you remember?
Yeah, we've already given TMC the registration and description of the vehicle.
Copy, thank you.
Please assign me for Campbelltown Station, please.
Yeah, probably back to camp time.
Michael, Hunter Valley Communications Band, yellow message over. Hunter Valley calling band, go ahead. Michael, this sorry, the Yuga Station en route to private residence in Aberdeen, still unavailable. We'll call up when back in Aberdeen, over. Proceed, thanks, Michael, please. Yeah, I'd go in there and back in. Lovely, thank you, fine. Station. Nope. Thanks, Michael. Conversation, Sydney.
Tom, okay.
540, you're up for time.
Oh, good night. Thanks for having 15.
You have a wonderful night.
Rescue and RFS crews are just currently making up and will advise via their panels when they're departing. I'll be returning to the call sign of Kentland 1.
Receive understood, thanks, 1805.
Speaking on call. We're doing good. Good evening. Police are just doing a quick investigation to find out if this bloke is not actually a local. I'm going to hang here for another 10 minutes or so. We'll have some more information soon. This person might have some injuries, may not. You're going to have to check it out. Copy that. Thank you. Firecom, Freeman's Reach 1.
Freeman's Reach 1.
Firecom, Freeman's Reach 1. We're commencing driver training in the local area. Crew of 3. Crew leader in charge. Available as required, over.
Thanks.
Firecom, Wilma Control, over.
Wilma Control.
Yeah, fire and rescue are now departing the scene. And Gold Gong pump will now set up for fire protection. And we're just waiting now for crash investigation to turn up, over.
Receiving understood, thanks. Michael, clear.
We'll do 216 off. Stretcher, thanks.
216, go ahead.
Off stretcher, thanks.
Thanks, guys. 1815. Yeah, Officer Vaughn off 801, please.
Now we have to wait. Wait. Hang in there, Hannah. It's going to catch up in a second. There it is. Good night, 1830.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Have a good night.
Hi, so could I please get you to have a look at a 1C in Preston's?
Put it down.
Thank you. Oscar 3, Transport 14. Yeah, I found the driver. She was standing up the road in the box train, all dressed in black. That's why we couldn't see her. I'll get you and Kilo 3 to shoot up here, and we'll take her up to Morgan's Road.
Yep, come on. Get the back 5.
Copy, thanks. Team C, Transport 14. 14. Yeah, I'm off with the RAV northbound slow shoulder north of Joel's. I need Kilo 3 in the light to come up. Oscar 3 is going to wait for him down there at the river and escort them up. We'll have to take a lane out to pick this thing up. Kilo 3, did you copy?
NC, Kilo 3, copy all.
Yep. Transport 14, they're standing by for Oscar 3.
Yeah, have a good night.
Receive likewise, 1819, fucking quick. Killers? This thing definitely needs towing, but we'll just take it up to Morgan's Road. Sector 94.
Inspector 94, go ahead.
Yeah, 94, thanks. Please say where it's at this location. They will give us a call back if they can locate. Both cars will clear fairly soon.
Copy that, thank you. I've just got a 1C 2 car MV rollover come in Wilton. I just wonder if either 293 or yourself could head over and check it out as well.
Yeah, 93, 94, and the other car, they all can go if you want.
Inspector 94, copy. Yep, I will just pop the cars on this rollover in Wilton.
Okay, then.
NSW, Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, CMC.
Yeah, can you set that VMS at northbound to Horseshoe River to say that we're going to be taking out lane 1 of 3 at Joel's Bridge?
Rescue Pump 383, pass your informative.
FI Rescue Pump 383 from location previously stated. We have 3 occupants in total complaining of sore backs. Ambulance has just arrived. 3 occupants are being assessed for injuries. We do require police for this situation, and tow truck, please.
As previous, you have 3 occupants complaining of sore backs, 3 occupants being assessed for injury. They require police and ambulance are also on scene. Other pilots calling, please stand by.
That's correct, FICOM 383 clear.
Other pilots passing message, over.
Or 489 blue.
Number 489.
Come 489, code 3 at, actually on Anton's Road, off Adams Road, Platinum. Just liaising with resident now, over.
Repeat that, 489.
Code 3, it's actually Anton's Road here at Luddenham. Liaising with resident, over.
1825.
NSW, Kilo 3 on session.
closed.
What do you think?
Viacom, Southern Highlands, FCO5 Blue.
Southern Highlands, FCO5.
Yes, Viacom, Triple O has been notified. There is a MVA, no persons trapped at this point in time on Picton Road on the western side of the overpass. 2 cars involved. Can we please have some appliances here?
Yeah, that's excellent. The job just come through. If it hit your pages, I could hear it in the background. We have Page, Wilton and Picton.
Copy that. For your information, 1 lane eastbound towards Wilton is closed. And I'll do a further sit rep and get back to you guys.
Received and understood, and it looks like we're getting a crew both from Wilton and Picton. Standing by for you to sit rep at 1828. Yeah.
The other job they got a call from, initially 2 cars, MVA, 1 car possibly rode down a ditch but still on wheels, lots of debris on road, no person is trapped, 1 person complaining of chest pain, and that's all the info we have at this stage.
Probably that. Thanks. We'll probably be about 10 minutes or so off.
Copy, thank you.
FCO5 currently on scene, doing 360.
Yeah, copy that. I'll continue to monitor.
Yeah, thanks, fucking quick.
A54 back on the channel at Bankstown.
Welcome back.
Viacom, Southern Highlands, FCO5 Blue.
Southern Highlands, FCO5.
Yes, Viacom, so 2 car MVA on the western side of Picton Road from the overpass. We've got 3 people injured, 2 males, 1 female, 2 complaining of chest injuries, 1 complaining of facial injuries. More to follow?
Go ahead.
Yes, we'll require police and ambulance on scene as well as RFS.
Received anything further?
Further to that, no persons trapped.
Received and understood, thank you. We'll organise that. It's 1831, fire complete.
TMC, Transport 9.
Port 9.
Yeah, thanks TMC. Just going off with a breakdown on Camden Valley Way, just short of the intersection of Narellan Road, southbound. Looks like it's in lane 1 of the straight through lanes.
That ECP 27 clean up there now after it's on off, please.
Oh, good night, thanks. 1840.
Have enough.
Well, you're all back on. Thanks for the VMS.
Five.
6-5, thanks. I've got a high priority. I want the MVA and also in Picton, but this one is near the golf course.
Performance number to trace the fire. Sending through an evade crew message now. 1832 channel clear.
Thanks, Tim. Thanks.
Thanks, Town Station. Go ahead.
There you go, mate. This is in the 826 right to go, thank you. Wilton 9, thanks, MVA, Wilton Park Road at Wilton, at single vehicle, 2-car MVA rollover, a couple of people injured. You have FCO5 on scene.
Copy that. Finding a crew 2, senior in charge.
Okay, thanks, Michael, clear.
Park on Wilton 1, Blue.
Wilton 1, copy incident details.
Yeah, copy that. We're responding through a 4-hour sea captain.
Okay, thanks, Michael, clear.
Central 9.
Yeah, you can stand Kilo 6 down at the moment. I've made sure him jump started and just follow him till he gets clear of the road.
The 3, TMC.
Oscar 3.
We got a report of a broken down Pantec, the M1 southbound, just south of the Hawkesbury River, over.
Copy that. Just turning around at Mount White and we'll go and check it out. Give us 10.
Informed it's in the middle lane, over.
For that?
TMC Transport 13.
664. They've had the TCS pole hammered on the northeastern corner. Although by looks of the brackets it's not immediately about to drop, we will need techos out here this evening to replace the pole fence. We'll get onto that short. Copy that. I should have eastbound open shortly. If it does drop, it'll be onto the pavement beside the road, not onto the active lane, but yeah, we'll need them here.
And one crew of 4 OIC captain.
Yeah, received, thanks. It's just an MVA vehicle rollover. Yeah, that's 05 on scene. One lane blocked just west of the overpass. What are you, Middleton 1 Alpha? Middleton 1 Alpha, Falcon. Falcon, were you just calling Middleton 1 Alpha? That's affirmative, Middleton 1 Alpha. Got a call to an unknown fire. It's at Francis Street, nearest cross Dwyer Road at Bringelly. Copy, crew of 3.
The code 9, currently sitting 3 patients. Would you be able to start a third car for us? R1. At this stage, all people look like they're green label, but we'll have to do a further assessment. Thanks.
I'll be saying third car.
Thank you.
Cycom Victor 1 Blue. Can we have a confirmation of the address, please?
Yeah, Victor 1, it's on the western side of the road from the overpass. It's on Wilton Park Road at Bromford.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you. Okay, so this is Kilo 3. Information, we've dispatched the TMA to go and cover Oscar 3.
Viacom Light Tanker 421 is code 1 without rescue pump, over. Viacom Light Tanker 421 received your code 1 at 1839, channel clear.
Viacom Wilton 9 Blue.
Wilton 9.
Yeah, arrived at the scene. I'm going to assume control, the Wilton Park control, if we can keep both Picton and Wilton 1 coming in.
Yeah, receive. If you could just liaise with your SCO5 who's currently on scene.
Yeah, copy that. We've done a handover.
Receive, thanks, 1840.
Calling. Try again. Ciao.
We'll see if you get there first or the night shift build first.
I'm sorry, whatever radio it is you're using is useless. I can't copy it.
Northmead Station, Sydney.
Notoriously bad, that Northmead radio. Go again, Northmead.
Sorry about that. Car 338, right and ready for a sign-off time, please.
It's not your fault. What we're issued to use 1850 good night.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
Liverpool. Go ahead.
Oh, cool. Sorry, thanks. Can we please have a sign-off time for 815?
You sure can. 1850 good night.
You good night.
Actual identifying state, etc.
Patient is loaded into 852, is that correct? Thank you. Currently you have 851 running down from Campbelltown Hospital. It's either them or the night shift starters from Picton, whichever gets to you first.
Copy understood. Thank you. Yeah, 95 might be beneficial to get the night shift up.
I've probably already called them and they're aware. They're just going to check out drops and build a car and we'll head over.
Yeah.
We just overshot a bit, we're just in front of it.
Yeah, copy. Well, we'll come down. I'll let the TMA know and we'll take out lane 1.
Yeah, copy that.
PMC Transport there.
I came across an MVA here in Remembrance Drive. Two-car MVA travelling about 80 kilometres an hour. One car was rear-ended. There's 9 people in total from both the cars, and I'm just assessing 3 paediatric patients at the moment. Everyone's green label, no code 9, and the other car is here right now. No other services required, thank you.
So 43, copy that, thanks.
I have traffic blocked, southbound and northbound flowing, investigating and further message to follow.
Icon CRP 421, received your code 3 from Remembrance Drive, 2 vehicle MVA, ambulance and IFS are in attendance. Traffic is blocked southbound. You're investigating and further message to follow at 18:45, channel clear.
Take me off Harbour South and just switch me over for Combank at Parramatta for the Eels game, thanks.
Once crash investigation photos have wrapped up, we'll pack up the code 4 shortly. No further needs.
Put me on white and mark us back on. Yeah, just a set wrap. We've currently got one lane northbound on Picton Road closed at this stage whilst we're cleaning up the road.
Everybody is out of the vehicle, all being treated by ambulance. Full advice service.
Proceed, thanks, Michael. Quick.
McDonald, we'll be jumping into 916.
Copy that, thank you. And once you're ready, got a 1C Problems Rosetta. Some of our Camden, good evening to Camden.
In Camden, you have Oakland and Teresi in 811.
Good evening, was ready and built. I've got a 2I up in Ruse. And setting up for Maxfields, good evening to Maxfields.
Heading from Maxfield, officers Little and Lamb in 866, and Officer Murray Single in 855.
Good night.
Thank you, have a good night. And Rocky and Williams in 807, Parker and Dobson in 803, and Shaw heading to Maxfield, awaiting 911.
Thank you. We've got a late change to that. I've got now Officer Shorik and the Negro teaming up, and the late starter heading to Campbelltown for the shift.
Thank you. Can you just call the station, please?
Absolutely no worries at all. Sydney to Fairfield, 1845 to sign on.
Lima Charlie 4 to operation mode.
Operations receiving.
Has departed Revie with one on board heading back to Cobham, and it's a Friday special.
Copy that, thank you.
Facial injuries and bleeding. Treated by ambulance. Road remains blocked southbound. You require police. At 1849, channel clear.
TMC Transport 13. The vehicle's away. All active lanes are open. No need for me to stay here. I'm back on. Thanks.
Thank you.
Vicom, Dual Control over. Dual Control.
Yeah, all the helos have now departed with a total of 5 patients on board. And we believe the crash investigation coming out of Sydney. Over. On C, chest pain and Bass Hill. Thank you. Certainly, good night, Jet 1900.
Thanks, have a good night.
And back out.
Former control completely unreadable over.
Yeah, the Goolma tanker, Goolma 1, it'll head back to station shortly, but we'll ring them to come back out when it's time to clean up, over.
Steve, are they departing now?
Negative, I'll let you know when they depart.
Yeah, receive it, understood, thanks. Mike Conkley.
Following information, I'm back on 16.
Copy, thank you. Phil, go ahead.
Code from 431, leave tunnel.
Oh, won't let me knock you off until you've knocked the car off. Could you have a crack at knocking the car off and then I'll be able to give you a time?
Please, would you?
Sector 94. 704, go ahead. Well, thanks. Could you slow that third car down to R2 now, thanks?
We got 851, copy, Inspector.
If I want, we're just at the Picton Road exit.
Copy, thanks.
Vicom, this is 401, over. 401, thanks. Technical to a bushfire. It's at Freeman Road at Boranor, over.
Oh yeah, it's attending now.
Thanks. Further details is eastern side of the road. It's approximately 100 metre wide fly front, and the winds are picking up, over.
No worries, thank you.
Just your cruise strength and IC. Nothing at Michael, quick.
Fringe 1 blue.
Yellow one.
Yeah, on scene. I'll get you an address shortly. Large fire burn at the rear of the property. Looks like Bloodman's just pulled up behind us. We'll try and have a look. And it's coming out now, so we're gonna have a chat to him.
You should have Middleton on scene with you currently in the realm 1, not too far off.
Yeah, copy that. That should be sufficient at this stage, over.
Proceed, thanks, Michael, please.
Trying to finalize check the car at the present, however we're having critical MDT issues. We're going to swap across to 738 instead, and we'll just need to do some checks on that vehicle. No worries, thank you. A53 Sydney, Middleton on air.
Alright, Gorma 1.
Gorma 1.
Ready, need to inspect the 94.
Gorma 1 is returning to station and standing down. Will be out as requested for mop up.
Receiving on the sub, thanks, 1858.
Sydney following Inspector 94.
Eight 53 Sydney.
853.
You'd like us to head that way anyway, so the Picton Day crew doesn't have to convey the patient back to Campbelltown.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
251, we've just been told by Inspector 94 that we're not required, so we'll just continue on to Picton Station.
Sydney copies. And okay, so 53, once you are ready with the checks, head you instead to a Picton when you're ready.
Yeah, drop it down.
Thank you.
Copy that, thanks very much. 1905, get home safe.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Transport 13, TMC.
TMC Transport 13, I'm just with a tow truck driver at the moment. Can I call you in a minute by phone?
If need be.
You copy that, thank you.
If you could just find us there, that would be awesome, thank you.
No worries at all. And could I just confirm any chance that could be 837?
37, thank you.
No worries, thanks guys. Love your work. Have a good night, hey?
You're in medical control.
Good evening, Whiskey 203 was departed the scene a little while ago. PLB of 7, heading for Westmead. We're planning to land on the Casby pad at Westmead at approximately 1930. We're aware that 204 is going to the same helipad with an ETA 1920. We'll try and get in contact with them to see how we can deconflict. Whiskey 204, thanks. We're going to offload and depart empty. So you'll have a clear pad hopefully by 30. Thanks very much, Phil. Both patients are stable, so we'll be right to hold for a little bit. Don't rush if you have to, if you don't have to. Good.
Oh, copy. Rescue 203, also remain on state 1, please. Medical control.
203, will do.
Control. Yeah, just advising that both lanes to Picton Road are now open. Release Picton 1, Wilton, both Wilton units are just standing by for the moment.
Thanks, guys. And thank you very much for all your assistance today. You're right to return to your own channel. I hope you have a good one.
For having us. Have a good night.
Thank you. Okay, 5-1.
I'm just wondering if you're able to take the job without the green, as we're not required.
Of course.
On this authorised care plan.
We've got a large wall here, it's probably 653. Just hardly timber, nothing, no rubbish or anything nasty on there. I'm gonna let it go. Owner's here, the ground's quite wet and boggy, he's got a hose, he's trying to do the right thing, obviously wasn't aware. I'll get his details, but you can put a stop on this job and Chris will be returning to station, over.
Can receive understood, thanks, 1904.
Icon Rescue Pump 71, partial stop.
71 green, from address as per printout and situation as per printout, child's hand released by brigade for code form.
Icon Rescue Pump 71 received your stop from 9 Mungo Road. Child's hand release, you are code 4 at 1905, channel clear.
Copy that. $8.46.
We just drove past a MBA. The driver while the vehicle seems to be in an ultra conscious state. We're just going to stop and assess this patient here, and we'll keep you updated with further details.
Copy that, thank you. 24, thanks. If you've got a time at a picnic for the Diamond Bank, thanks.
Copy, detected.
Okay, police show current address. We are currently on the intersection of step. E46. Thanks. We're currently on the intersection of Doyle Road and the River Road with the.
Copy that, guys. Making a job now. Just bear with me.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Well, thanks. We're back on station. Right for crew.
Copy 304, thank you, at 1907. Station 15. Haverfield, go ahead.
431, right for.
And fire required to attend there.
Eight six six. Copy last dates. We'll meet them there.
Thank you very much.
No.
Thank you very much, you too. Thank you.
Westbound, mate, westbound. Thomas, it's westbound, mate. Military and Merlin. 969 for the sign off time, please.
Nine six nine. Copy that. It will be at 1915. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
311, Sydney. 311. Go ahead.
On station right for quick time, please.
Copy that. Thank you. It will be at 1910. Enjoy. Haverfield, go ahead.
Thank you, 909, dash please.
909. Thank you. At 1915. Have a good night.
Thanks so much. Hope you have a good night too.
Viacom from Reach 1.
Reach 1.
Viacom from Reach 1, we've returned to station and closing down. Could you also make
Yeah, Freeman's Reach 1, I have you home and closed. What was the second part of your message? Yeah, thank you. Okay, the one, Sydney. I'm back at Deacon Town and ready to sign off.
That's like on Freeman's Reach 1, second part of the message. Freeman's Reach PC is also back at station, and could you close that vehicle down as well, over?
Yeah, Steve, have all vehicles closed at 1912, park and clear.
Business?
Thanks. Patient appears to be drug affected. Over to you. He's G615.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, Team C to control, job 626 for that one up at Falcon.
Copy that, Blacktown 356, thank you so much. Finish time of 19:15, have a good night.
We're meant to be backing up a crew. We've just arrived on scene and been told that they have just left with a patient.
Copy that, thank you. 911.
Oh, good, go ahead.
32 days truck to
632, thank you, 1920, have a good night.
A37, good evening. Can I head you to Engleburn, please, for 2I code 25?
37, copy, drop it down.
Thank you.
Richmond, go ahead. Copy that, thank you, 352, it will be 1920, and I hope you have a good night.
62. You're assigned at station.
Copy. 803, thanks for that, guys. In saying that, could I get you to have a look at a 2A in Yaguna, please? Thank you.
Sydney?
802.
The office from 783 now on this car. I tried to do manually. I'm not sure if it changed on your side.
Can't see 802 on my CAD. It might be showing on the south channel. Just bear with me.
Getting station, Sydney.
Getting station, go ahead.
Thanks, day shift 645, clean up once again.
645 at 1920, Hendry 9.
Thank you, you too. Zero 8 Tower Medical Control.
208, we've ended up rendezvousing at Park Airport. We're just about to shut down. We'll come back to you if you could cancel far, and we'll report back when we're departing.
220.
Well, it's just someone was burning off a bit of grass and someone must have called it in.
You're receiving rough size that burnt.
Over.
Yeah, Bornor 1, apologies, you did cut off. How big was the burn?
About 5 acres.
Received, thanks. Have you returning 1918?
We're returning back to base.
The finals. Thing 656 at 1920, have a good night.
Eight 840.
We're just on the corner of Narellan and Cannon Valley Way. We've just witnessed there's a 2-vehicle MVA and the people are outside their vehicle currently yelling at each other in the middle of a busy road. I'm just going to pull over, but we might need police.
Copy that, no worries. If I could just get you guys to please call the lowest southwest and I'll pass it on.
We are loaded without patients.
Copy that, no worries.
Office station, Sydney.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. 635 is cleaned up right to go.
635, thank you, at 1925, enjoy your night.
Very much. Have a good night.
B.
I believe dispatcher on Channel 7 may have just given you a message from us that all of the people got back in their cars as we pulled up. I believe the situation has decreased.
Copy that. Confirming, is any police there or good?
If no one's on scene, we have left, continuing transporting our patient. It appears to be all good at this stage.
Copy that, thanks.
Icons RP492 yellow.
RP492.
Icons RP492 yellow. We're returned into 492 stationary and will remain mobile and available whilst 424 Bravo, Tanker 492 are at this incident.
Proceed, thank you very much. 1921, channel clear.
Sydney.
652, go ahead.
Please get Liverpool up for a code 3.
Liverpool coming up.
Liverpool Hospital standing by for car 852.
F2, we're coming to you tonight with a 66-year-old male who was hit driving his car. He was hit by a car going 80 kilometres an hour that's pushed his car into a ditch. He was not wearing a seatbelt, all airbags deployed, and the patient has self-extricated. Obs are as follows. Injuries as follows. The patient is complaining of right-sided clavicle pain. No C-spine pain found, no pelvic pain or tenderness, no abdo pain. Obs are as follows. Rest rate 20, stats of 98% on room air, heart rate 105, blood pressure 148 on 80, temperature 37.1, PGL 17.2, DCS 15. We've given 120 mics of fentanyl, 3 milligrams of methoxy, and we are unable to cannulate this patient. We also have a pelvic binder in situ and unable to tolerate a collar due to his clavicle pain for approximately ETA 10 minutes.
Eight 852, Liverpool, copy clear. From 17 Clonmore Street, making investigations. Further messages to follow at 1924, channel clear.
Just trying to get hold of them to find out if we've got a better ETA for these people. Over.
Sydney.
866, go ahead.
Just driven past police, leaving the scene and have a chat with them. They said we're SNR.
Copy that, thank you. Sydney to Inspector 93.
Copy that, I'll return back to Liver.
Thank you.
Lima Charlie 40, complement missions. We're about 5 minutes with one on board.
Copy.
CRP 421.
CRP 421, stop from Remembrance Drive at Picton. As previous, 2 vehicle MBA, total of 3 people injured. Ambulance is still treating them inside the Common Ground Cafe. Cars are now off the road. Area has been rendered safe, and both fire and rescue appliances are code 4 to station. Thank you.
Still at 1927.
The off ramp. Apparently there's some type of dining chair on the motorway.
Yeah, no problem. Give us 15.
The 83.
Good evening, I'm looking at the vehicle heading to Macfield. Let's hope you have a good night.
Thank you. You have a good night too. Sydney to 859.
Sunday.
859, thanks. Can I lead you to Northern, please, for 2I allergy?
Please sit down.
Thank you.
Well, on holidays, got charged up. When everyone knows it's 7:20's mine, so they'll pull off and put him in locker. But Steve's picked up fucking. He shoots to each person. I know.
It doesn't come out of my game.
Well, I didn't, but I need to charge it while I was on holidays. I was expecting it to be charged and put back in my locker, but she's not normal. Like Warren or. No, Steve's picked it up, put it in his fucking pockets.
Yeah, all Southern Highlands units, check your radios when someone's hotkeying.
Because when we first got admission to us, we got charged and everything for them. So the charges all just went into consolidated revenue. Because we were just going, what the fuck do we need charges for? Like, actually, I put them in the consolidated revenue. Yep. And then we put the charges set up. So, that all got there.
Yeah, all Southern Highlands units, check your radio when you use the hotkeying.
Hey, Leffin, go ahead.
On transport paperwork on it.
Copy that, thanks.
What do you think, Michael? No, so I'm probably set to stand by 1, but I may do.
832. It's for a autistic child with possible traumatic head injury with agitation.
Copy that.
Double six, can I do to Norellan for this 2-hour allergy and 859 turn to Plattons, Campbelltown, 4.5
859 coming. 29.
Thank you. Could I please get you for a 1C in Carama?
Yeah, drop down.
Thank you. Thank you, 907. I'll get you for that IC backup. Or thank you for the offer. I do have a flyer coming in Chester Hill. If I could earmark you for that one instead, please.
No problem.
Thank you. $907.
PT just wouldn't let us give you the portable numbers. Do you want them on air?
Yeah, if I could, please.
323 5629 and 3213 179.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, guys.
There's a separate ISIMS screen going on. I've messaged police to tell them that we are on our way. They've got high priorities just then and got caught off. But I'll grab an ETA off them now.
Absolutely, 834. Thank you so much for checking out that case. Really appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. Hope everyone has a great night.
Thank you, and likewise.
Pump 94 blue.
Pump 94.
All the male occupant is now informed that he's burned his hand. We're going to provide him first aid. Can we have an ambulance attend? And can we also have electrical authority attend, over?
Understood. Approximate age of the man.
The approximate age is 40 to 50. I can ascertain that accurate age shortly, over.
1935.
Holmes, Rescue Pump 54 blue.
Rescue Pump 54.
Rescue Pump 54 blue from Pathways, Cronulla, second station, not required, over.
Understood at 1936.
Viacom, number 96 blue.
96.
Fire Constable 96 Blue, an update from the house fire we're attending. We've got a 62-year-old male who's sustained some minor burns to his hand. We're currently treating it with water. Just an update for you. We don't require ambulance at this stage. He's going to treat it himself, over.
Understood. So just confirm, no ambos required.
Yeah, pump 96, that's affirmative.
1637. 1937.
Given those notes from the police, is there a SOT potentially available? Because this is probably going to be a long job.
Yeah, copy that. I'll chase it up. $832.
Checking.
He's got 907 currently on the Hume Highway in Casula. I'm backing you up.
Great, thank you.
Report require air medical control.
Air medical control, Air 95, complete at Campbelltown.
Complete on the return, air medical control.
Vehicle Cell Rescue 204 is departing Westmead for Bankstown, PRV2. ETA Bankstown will be 1952.
Yeah, 1952, we're medical control.
Park on Wilton Park Control, please. Control. Yeah, just advising both vehicles are now being recovered. Both Wilton vehicles are returning to the station and put a stop on the job thing.
Proceed, things. Have your stop and returning in 1942, Parkland, please.
Yeah, Firecom Southern Highlands Duty, acknowledging the stop.
Okay, thanks, Southern Highlands Duty, 1943.
Comms Government 7 Bravo, yellow.
Hang 7 Bravo.
If I'm Government 7 Bravo on air heading to the MBA Gorma Road, crew 1 OIC Senior Deputy, just taking some welfare out to the crew out there.
Receiving understood, thanks, Parkland, please.
7, go ahead.
Yeah, we've overshot. It's in lane 3, so just right on the edge, so we're going to turn around, get back northbound, pull up in lane 3 northbound, we'll be able to grab it over.
In lane 3, so do you want me to set that sign, mate, telling everyone to keep left? Travelling southbound?
Yeah, it's not too bad, but yeah, can do just for now until we clear it.
Firecom, Glenbrook laps to 9 yellow.
Yeah, Firecom, local area training, crew of 2, DC in charge, and can we have a 5 grand channel, please?
Thanks, have you on air training local area. You can pick your own channel, thanks, we're not issuing them.
Yeah, Glenbrook laps to 9, copy that, thank you.
1945.
Campbelltown season, you have Thurston, 817. Thank you. You'll be waiting to team up with a single officer coming from Bankstown for a shift. Have a good night.
Saying good evening to the 1945 starters on the southwest. Standing by the Bankstown station for silent, please. For the shift. I'll be taking my prep.
He has landed Westmead. We'll be clearing the patch shortly and leaving the medical team at Westmead. Copy at Westmead. Thanks, 203.
Bingo 5, Oscar 7. Oscar 7, how'd you go, mate? Yeah, we picked up that still, all clear, you can change the VMS signs over. Mate.
Okay.
Right, com, CP32 Blue.
CP32.
CP32 Blue, way code 3 from 236 Mitcham Drive, Minchinbury. We're investigating SO32 BIC, over.
Understood at 1951.
Five. Can we just get IC back up R1 and roll it back into SC2? We're still next and make ready here, please.
Copy, right, yes,
A4, yes guys, just inquiring intent over clear for an IC backup R1 in Green Acre 805. Thanks so much. Thank you so much.
CMC, transport 25.
So on the way to meet you now.
All four the pets are in and the game started.
Full, go ahead. 74, thank you. Location is stated. We've got some timber scaffolding alight at the moment. The fire thinks this might be a protracted incident. They've asked us to stand by while they've got their guys in VA. We'll just keep the stock coming for now, please. And if possible, we might just swap out for a GD crew if you needed us for any IC. Nice and full. Cover that, guys.
Right, comms AP86 blue.
AP86.
AP86 is code 3, 9 to 11 Stanley Crescent, Kingswood. Making further investigations to locate the unit. Over.
Understood at 1955.
Just a sign off call. Thanks. Have a good evening.
Thanks, Sydney.
974. At this stage, there was no slot on the way. We are trying to organise slot stockers on the phone with slot activation, just inquiring why slots are required.
'93.
Back to 93.
I'm just pulling up now. I'll have a chat to the fire commander and I'll let you know what we need.
Hey, PH 6.
AP86, update from this incident. I've located Unit 20 with a domestic smoke alarm operating. Smell of food stuff. We're forcing entry. Confirm second station. Got the message to follow over.
Understood, 1958.
Well, good night.
City to 974. Thank you. I've got a GD car. I'm coming to back you up. I've got them responding R1. And I've got you earmarked for a 1C allergy in Fairfield when they arrive on scene there, if I could please.
I know, so for stand by, we're just liaising with the inspector. We'll let you know in a moment if we still need that car.
Yeah, thank you. Inspector 93.
Locations is given it's a few ton of metallic fencing that's on fire. There's no other hazards involved. Stop's not required. They've got an ETA to put out 20 minutes. I think let's just keep the IC here on a call-away basis. IC work and sort of primary care. If I've got to go, I'll just wait here by myself.
Copy that, thank you.
39.
821, we're just taking out from 20 while completing paperwork, sir.
Copy that. Copy.
AP86, entry going to Unit 20, food stuffs removed from the stovetop. Currently ventilating the unit, stop to follow over.
Understood at 2003. Sydney to 802. Thank you. Given the last report, I'm going to reassign you off this case. Please for a 1C allergy in Fairfield. Thank you.
Happy to on channel backup.
Thank you, 962. I've got you backing up car 829 for an IC backup in Carama, please.
Good.
Stand up. There you go. Salute done. 2015. Good night.
Thank you, brother. As you were. Thank you. Stand out.
Good car. Good night. Oh well, I've got to wait.
G738 for final, please.
The challenge is to try and get away with it. That's along there as well. Good night. 2015.
Sydney.
Scramble down. Go ahead.
Thanks, Dave. Victor, do you like for sign of time, please?
Gosh, I'm looking forward to that party. 2015. Good night.
Me too. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Uh, 3, 5, and 8. Thank you.
Thank you. Good night to all. 2015.
PA request is no cigar. Just bear with me one moment and I'll have a look at something. In fact, you know, I've got a reassignment, please, for 2 immediate in Punch Bowl.
You can drop it down.
Thank you.
10 minutes station, go ahead.
Station, we have car 717 right for a sign.
Good night, thanks. 2015.
You do.
Five 82, 2015, good night.
Thank you, night.
$34.
Was getting 20 mile work officer.
Copy, no worries, thank you.
Calling 837.
37.
837, thanks. Just got a note from police saying you need a second car. Is that confirmed?
837, that's affirmative. It's a very complex social situation. At the moment, we have two patients, so we'll need a second car here to transport the second patient. I don't know.
Copy, R1, R2, 2I.
837, just 2I, please.
Copy that.
Auburn City's broken down, northbound near a service crossover, but haven't told me which one. And we could be in the service crossover the way it's being written, over.
Yeah, okay, we're going to have a sticky beat.
Oh, good night, thanks. 2020.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Go ahead, 38.
Put a sign up that, please.
Oh, just get you to knock your car off and then I'll be able to give you one.
AP86.
AP86, incident complete, unit ventilated and resecured, we're code 4.
Understood at 2013.
Victim station, Sydney.
Go ahead, victim station.
Please do that first sign up then, please.
Can't find you there. What sort of number was it? What did it end with? What number?
42.
42, right, let me have a look for that. Searches all of Sydney, takes a little while. Yeah, better call your channel. There's no record of 42, so perhaps I'll be able to find you. Good night to you. Now the station call, please try again. Station.
834, clean up reference panel, please.
Copy that, thank you. 2020, good night.
Excellent, go ahead.
Please show that first sign up then, please.
So, was that about 43? Copy that, S2020. Have a good night.
No. Thank you. 618 is that for sign up time.
Great to have you starting and finishing there again. 2025, good night. Oh, I've got to stand up and salute. Congratulations. I'm proud. 2025, good night.
Yeah, good night. Please have in there.
Calling 821. Everyone, thanks. Just wondering about CTA to clear and back up 837 up in Ingleburn 2I.
Yeah, send it down.
Thank you.
Well, hey, that, he or she, but I haven't checked who it is yet, but, phone 8471.
Give him a phone, baby. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's right at the front of it. If need be, we'll roll them back in. We'll get back to you.
Confirm it's a Kia station wagon with a reg of Yankee Julia Kilo 83 Hotel.
Correct.
to 740. Thanks guys, you're just about to drive past a 1C that's just dropped in. I'll refund you for that one please, for breathing problems in punch bowl. Thank you. Three, four. I know you're just grabbing a bite. Just wondering what your ETA to clear might be for a 1C episaxis in Sefton.
Close.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, shift double line through, play that right again.
Copy. Have a good night. 2030.
I hope you do too. Have a good one.
Thank you.
It's 866 for welfare check, 866.
6 all good here. Just moved away from scene to complete paperwork for non-transport.
Copy, thank you.
225 on clear.
The fire's out. We're just doing a few more things. Just will hot spot 5 more minutes in VA, and then we're good to go after that.
Copy that, thank you very much.
95930.
959.
Hold on, so you know, for the claim, this is in 829. Are we following up full ball?
Signing off from Gladwell Bridge.
Fire on Darlington 9 yellow.
Go ahead, Darlington 9.
Yeah, fire on Darlington 9 and Darlington 1 has finished their community engagement event at King Street Primary School, and then they're heading back to station.
Thank you. Have a good evening. At 2024, Farcom clear.
Valve station, where we live at the moment, please.
Yep, coming up.
City Control car 860. 860, go ahead.
Can you give Officer Willoughby a call on his mobile, please?
Yep, coming up.
I come in with PC yellow over.
Go ahead.
Still one crew leader in charge, local area, get ready. Prep, sir, get ready, weekend over.
Thanks. 2027, Farcom clear.
This is Basin City.
Camden station, go ahead.
Thank you. 830 right to go to.
Have a good night, thanks. 2035.
I've spoken with the owner of the vehicle. An RMA car has been organised for this, so we've pushed it back into the phone bay behind the guardrail where he's safe from any harm. My partner's still out having a word with us, so it'll be a few more minutes before we leave. Over.
Copy.
Sydney 858, can you give Upper Southwest a call for 1C, please?
Thank you.
Come on, 6 City.
No, 16, go ahead.
Bring one else one in on this one.
Yeah, the primary response at this stage.
Yeah, look at that. Reading these notes, we might need someone else, be it a site or another crew.
No, 6 copy, don't have any slots at this stage. We'll start you and the crew from Campbelltown.
Yeah, 817, my partner's just arrived, so we'll be happy to head along. You want to drop it down?
Stop from 236 Mitchell Drive. Assisted ambulance by putting patient in the back of the car. Possible neck/spinal injuries, being transported to hospital. Appliances code 4 over.
Understood at 2031.
Fire rescue also attending.
Yeah, copy, crew of 5, OAC captain, 5 caber. 4 caber.
Receive things. Vehicles on its route at 2031 Park and Quick.
Oricon, MacArthur duty.
MacArthur duty, copy incident details.
Yeah, copy the details. Can you add MAGO onto that also? Thanks.
You receive things. Attaching them now. Park and Quick.
Fire. Extinguish by switching off and CO2 extinguisher. The male occupant has stated he does not want ambulance to attend. I've asked him to seek medical attention if he starts feeling unwell from his burns on his hand. The power has been turned off at the board as there was a fault with the fuse box. I've requested that they seek a qualified electrician to make sure the electricals of the house are safe. The power has been, I've instructed them to keep the power off until electrician arrives. We've also put up 2 smoke detectors in the house as there were no functioning smoke detectors in the house. Site has been handed over to the owner. We now code 4 over.
At 2032.
Welcome, what's your station, you are?
Woodville Station.
Thanks for the call for 2BA captain. If I duty worked off that incident on the 07.
You receive MacArthur duty. MacArthur duty, Parker.
Yeah, nothing heard. Orchard Hill Station, I'll get you to stand by. We've got Middleton, 3.5 minutes away.
Yeah, so. For the Lane Cove Tunnel, in 10 please.
Farcom, Darlington 1 yellow.
Darlington 1.
Just arriving, Darlington 1 and Darlington 9 have returned to station, we're shutting down.
Proceed, thank you, Farcom, quick.
Farcom, Middleton 1 Alpha Blue.
Middleton 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Farcom, we've just passed the accident, which is southbound. We're just heading up to Elizabeth Drive to turn around and go back. Fire rescue and police are on scene. Can confirm one car on its roof, over.
Yeah, received that. We just got an update from police. No person's trapped, no person is injured, no planes blocked southbound.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
It's 2037.
All persons are out of vehicle, over.
Understood at 2038.
Make some room for him to get into the bay to pick this vehicle up, but they're on site now, the tow, over.
Yeah, I see you're coming back on, eh?
Yeah, we're back on, thanks.
The default copy last note, but we're just on scene, so we'll just have a chat with the police.
Copy that, thanks, 734. City to 974, given that, I've got a reassignment for you, please, for 2 immediate in Punchbowl.
No worries.
Thank you.
Farcom, MacArthur, duty.
MacArthur duty.
Yeah, can I just confirm, is MacArthur Command Kilo on this job at all?
That's a negative. Haven't heard from anyone at this stage. Just an update from you. I'm not sure if you heard earlier. The single vehicle accident. No person's trapped, no person injured. Both lanes blocked. Police, fire rescue on scene. Southbound.
Yeah, receive that. If you could add MacArthur Command Kilo, I'll get him on the road, thanks.
Receiver touching him now at 2040.
Thank you. 705, thanks guys. Could I please get you on a 2 immediate in Fairfield?
705, copy.
Thank you. Sorry for the hold up there, guys.
Not a problem.
B3, is it just back to Liverpool? No worries, thank you.
Southern Highlands, Judy.
Southern Highlands Duty thinks I called it a rescue incident for a patient that was stuck in a ditch with a broken ankle, not being able to walk. We'll fire rescue attending webpage, Tom.
Yeah, copy that. I'll show them on myself.
Thursday, thanks, Michael, please.
Michael, notification blue.
Middleton Station.
Thanks, comms. Officer driver, crew of 1. Permission to take support Juliet for the person's trapped NVA over.
Just stand by. I've just got Middleton 1 Alpha currently on scene. I'll wait for a sit rep and I'll advise.
Sydney 2974.
Oh.
Thanks guys, so be another reassignment please. I've got an MVA, but the report is the patient's barely conscious and nil para.
No worries.
Thank you.
93, I'm happy to head to it.
Copy that, thank you. Inspector 93, I'll drop it down.
Hi, comms, pump 55, Guildford Command Green.
Pump 55.
Hi, comms 55, Guildford Command Green. Stop from scene, Trafalgar Street, Old Guildford. Food starts to light on stove, extinguish, switching off and removal, area ventilated, owner in attendance, we're code 4, return to station.
2044. It'll be handed over to M7 Control very shortly. Fire Rescue are about to depart, and so is Middleton 1 Alpha. So no further resources are required, and I'll put a stop on the job once I actually leave over.
Receiving understood. Clear to you, Middleton Station, copy direct.
Yeah, copy direct comms. I'll remain on station for their return. Over.
See, thanks. Flight conclude.
From MacArthur Group 3. So,
MacArthur Group 3, did you copy?
I've had a problem with the status panel, but it's reset itself now.
Yeah, receiving understood. Are you proceeding out, or are you going to head home over?
Yeah, negative. Based on that intel, I'll return.
Receiving understood, thanks. 2045.
To Eagle Vale to check out this 2B. No voice contact for a while. Thank you.
Here at Liverpool, just require extended off, but just to make ready time, thanks.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney to 852. Thanks. Just wondering, I guess looking for the one in Mendo.
52, copy. If you just give us another 5 minutes and then we'll clear.
Lovely, thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, right, responding.
Thank you. On Alpha Blue.
Middleton 1 Alpha.
Yeah, FICOM, the police and ambulance remain on scene. There's nothing for fire rescue and RFS to do, so you can take a stop on this job and both fire rescue and Middleton 1 Alpha returning back to stations. Over.
Thanks, have your stop and returning 2049, flight conclude.
Flight comms number 1.
Number 1, thanks. I've got a rescue incident for you. It's Patient has broken his ankle and is stuck down a ditch. It's at Remembrance Driveway, nearest cross is Corona Abbott Road at Picton Over.
Ethan responding, crew 4, senior.
Thanks. You also got multiple fire rescue inbound at 2055.
Bombs RP 101 green.
RP 101.
Flight comms RP 101 green. Stop from M7 at Cecil Hills. Single vehicle MVA. No injuries. Police, ambulance, RFS in attendance. Area handed over to police. We are code 4 over.
Received at 2051.
Air 95 Sydney.
Air 95.
Air 95 medical team is 20 Way Road from Bankstown Base to Yumpa to MJ.
Copy that, thank you.
Appears to be injured. A further message to follow over.
Understood. At 2051.
On scene with 421. The actual address at 421 that is Remembrance Drive, nearest cross, River Road. Over.
Yeah, received. Thanks. I thought they.
The same?
Yeah, F4, where is it? We've just driven the length of Walpara Road and there's nothing else.
The address I've got for it is 259A, Milpera Road, Reedsby. Job hasn't dropped down on my screen yet, but this is the first one that has any mention of a motorcycle rider involved.
Yeah, copy that, mate. There's motorbikes at this location. We'll just have you, we figure out what's happening here, and then we will redirect to when this new one comes in.
Copy, thank you.
Air 95 Sydney, I take it that's the one on the phone that we're looking for.
Air 95, the one that I've got you attached to is the one outside McDonald's. I don't have an actual address for that. There's no mention of any motorbikes involved in that one.
104, that second job looks like it's the exact same location here. I've just mapped it. It's going to be the exact same one.
Fantastic, thank you.
Flycom CRP 421 blue.
CRP 421.
CRP 421. From Remembrance Drive at Picton. We have a male, approximately 40 years of age. He has fallen from a height of about 4 metres. He is suffering from, appears to be a broken ankle, injuries to his arm. He's also got cuts to his face, possible head injury. I have a crew that has climbed down to him now and has providing first aid.
Confirm the tech rescue to this location, possibly going to be a vertical extraction, over.
Understood at 2054.
Like I'm from Tummel 1.
Come on.
Just a sit rep, 421, with the patient at the moment, who's a middle-aged male, conscious and breathing, has fallen into Myrtle Creek itself, off a walkway off Remembrance Drive. The 41 are treating him, we're waiting for an ambulance, over.
Yeah, receive it on the thanks. 2055.
Yeah, copy, mate.
Peter 916 and 817, copy the notes from fireys of the scene of deck.
No worries, thank you. 738, thank you. Could I please get you on a 1C breathing problems in Tablia? You for that one.
734, copy.
Thanks so much, guys. And 738, could I please get you on a 2 immediate in Reevesview, please?
Could you mark us as one, please? MEP.
No worries at all, thank you.
We need to get rid of some contaminated waste and actually en route.
Copy that, no problem, to Bar Hospital.
Flight Cox CRP 421 Blue.
RP 421.
RP 421 from Remembrance Drive at Picton. Ambulance not in attendance at this stage, just further update for them in relation to this male. He is conscious and breathing. I believe he has a broken shoulder, broken ankle, and also has a head injury. As I said, he's quite conscious and alert. We're just trying to establish it's possible we may be able to walk him out. We're just trying to access the property further upstream of where we are.
That ambulance gave an update 3 minutes ago saying that they were just coming through Picton Town now, over.
CRP 421, copy that. Don't know if you received my last. Will be now known as Picton Command, Captain 421 in charge, over.
Understood. 2100.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just a sign off call for afternoon 7, and can you switch us to night 7, thanks. Rockdale 7 phone, mate, and we're on a double shift, so we're 5 AM finish.
$32.
Thanks, mate. I'm right to sign off.
Thank you. At 2110, I hope you have a good night.
Thanks, mate. You too. Have a good one.
Back on from Carmel 1.
Come on.
Just to sit with 2 ambulances are now on scene. Fire rescue is waiting on a vertical rescue team to get this patient up and out of here. I'll assume the site of murder control, and our actions will likely be traffic control if and when the lane on Remembrance Drive becomes blocked by services, over.
Receive, thanks, motor control 2102, 5 quick.
Good evening.
Oscar 5.
Yes, good evening, TMC. Signing on from St Mary's at 5.1 phone.
Copy that 5. When you're ready, I've got a job for you if you want to start making your way to Parramatta.
Yeah, copy that. We'll just do our checkups and then we'll give you a call. Thank you.
That's affirmative, about 5 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
Right, com, pump at 70, blue.
I'm 70.
Pump 70, blue, code 3 at 305 Anzac Parade. No sign of fire at this time, we are investigating.
At 2104.
very shortly. It will be at this stage a low acuity job. I'm just having a look to see what we've got.
Comments?
Firecom, Blue Mountains 1 Bravo, yellow over.
Blue Mountains 1 Bravo.
Thanks Firecom, Blue Mountains 1 Bravo and Glenbrook Maxton 9 have returned to station and are closing down over.
Proceed, just update your panels for me, 2105.
A17 for initial report.
Go ahead, A17.
Yeah, thanks, mate. We have a male patient. He's approximately, I'd say, at least 4 metres off a bridge. It is going to be an extended extrication. We might need a supervisor heading this way. Thanks. Further report the fire. The patient's conscious, breathing, talking. We're just making our way down there now.
Copy that. Thank you.
Three.
I-95, our service is not required. 974's got it well in hand.
Fantastic, thank you.
Thanks for returning this A1. Have a great night.
Thank you, likewise.
To 853. 853, thanks. Go you to Orm Park, please. 2I4.
Copy.
Thank you.
My comms, bumper 70 green.
I'm 70.
Pump 70 green, code 756, both flying to code 4.
Received 2110.
Thank you.
Then we're loaded.
Copy, thank you.
Fire change.
Yeah, point copy.
7-4 City.
974.
Okay, we're just on our way up to Liverpool. If you could just define 804 up there as well. We've got Officer Kostakis on our car from there.
Copy, thank you.
Go on scene, over.
Proceed, thanks, possibly.
Fire comms VRP 421, Picnic Command Blue.
CRP 421.
VRP 421. In relation to this patient, we now have ambulance officers down at his location. We have found a fairly gentle path to exit, and we will be carrying this patient out via Stokes litter. If the tech's close, keep them coming for manpower, over.
Understood. The 2112.
Thank you. Needs an 811. Nicoling 811.
11.
11, thanks. Just so you're aware, there's a bit of an incident happening at the moment on Remembrance Driveway, just up the road from where you are. So if you're headed up to Campbelltown, might have to try a different way.
Thank you.
No worries.
Finish.
811.
Thanks, which bridge was this occurring at?
So what was that?
Which was the incident at?
It's like just northbound from where you are, like about 300 meters.
(847) for welfare check.
847, going well, thank you. We're still trying to work out this position.
Copy, thank you. And Sydney to 858 for welfare check.
Welcome. You're looking good.
Briefly.
Copy, getting them up.
Jason has arrived on the scene, over.
Proceed on this one, thanks. Fucking quick.
Copy.
Not 9 Sydney.
959.
Thank you very much. We are clear Liverpool, however, just going to do a quick case sheet, and if you're going to grab a very quick copy, and we'll be clear soon, if that's alright.
Yeah, no worries. I've got a 2 immediate in Leppington. If you don't mind, I'll get you guys to have a look at that one, but happy for you to do what's required en route.
I'll just finish this case sheet and then happy to respond.
No worries.
705 Sydney.
705.
705, our services are not required as the patient and police on scene. Happy for the next when you're ready.
617 just for an updated location.
817, go ahead.
We're situated on Remembrance Drive, across the River Road at Picton. The actual creek is called Myrtle Creek.
Still on scene, discussing options with the patient.
Copy, thank you.
Yep, we'll get you a miss very shortly.
Thank you. I have Inspector A3 on the way from Backfields.
Sydney Control, car 860, we are now available.
Copy, thank you. Can I add you to Bunderton, please, to B4?
Thanks, guys. Could I get you to have a look at it to immediate 4 in Bankstown?
to Sydney.
862, go ahead.
At the address, there are no lights on and we can't see any way in. Can we get a call back at all?
Copy, call back coming up.
We've notified the film. I'm sure they would have let you know that we're actually debriefing after that job.
Copy that. Apologies, yeah, I haven't marked it on your car.
Sydney 862.
Six.
862, thanks. Call said to head to the second driveway with a sign that says help while rain. I've also told them to come out and flag you down.
Thank you.
Noise.
This time I'll go to Bankstown, please.
Copy, nice.
U20.
Eight seven eight for an update.
817, go ahead.
Yeah, as stated before, the patient's fallen about 4 metres. Injury-wise, he has a left ankle injury and just some tenderness to the left shoulder. His observations are all within normal range. Fire brigade are now just starting to attempt the extrication.
Copy that, thank you. And Inspector A3, did you copy direct?
Sydney, we're clear and available. Thank you. Sorry about that, thank you.
5.
Yeah, how far off Victoria and O'Connell are you?
We're about less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, copy. We just must put some road closed in for the stadium closed. If we miss the opportunity, so be it, but we'll try and get you in via O'Connell and then right into Victoria Road.
Yeah, 5 copy. We just passed the came out of Westbrook now.
CMC, Transport 25.
425.
Yeah, when you're ready, we'll start flashing those 5 intersections amber. I'll call them back in when they're done. Yeah, copy all 5, ready to roll. Confirm 742, flashing amber. 2108, 1105, 2736. Waiting on 1094 from my record.
Yeah, Adrian, they should all be flashing now. 742, 1105, 2736, 2108, 1094. All flashing.
Yeah, copy confirmed now, thank you.
It's a separate building altogether. Copy that. Anyway, thanks guys. It's not inside the hotel. Per the caller, it is opposite Volcano Steakhouse on West Terrace. They have people down on the street waiting to wave you down.
Yeah, go 5.
Yeah, we've just set down near the family law courts now. There's flashing amber lights.
Yeah, copy. If you come through with your lights on, that's fine. If it gets too heavy, just stop. Yeah, go 5. We can't get through. They've got a truck sitting right across there. Copy, guys. No worries. Egress should be about 30 minutes. If you've got to go to another job or go patrol, go for it, and I'll give you a call back. It's just one of the transport cars that's got a flat, and I just need to get it checked properly because it's supposed to be going to Wollongong. Right, copy. Just give us a call when you're ready. We'll hang around in the Parramatta area. Copy. Thanks, guys.
Unit 805. 805, thanks guys. Just inquiring agent show to clear for a 1C in Roseland.
Zero 5, can we just have 5 minutes? I'm just trying to find my partner. Thank you.
Understood, thank you.
Hey, 5-3, go ahead.
That's right, just on air completing FP2.
Copy, thank you.
From out wide to the M1, and we've come across a vehicle deep in the shoulder. Pulling up now to have a look and assess the situation. We'll get back to you once we find out more info. Over.
That's southbound M1 just after the Mount Wetherwood.
That's correct. Just before the 90k drop.
Eight five, thanks so much guys. Details coming down. Unit 959, 959, thanks guys. 2 immediate for you in Leffington.
Hello.
You're right.
Alright, we've got to get bodies with the location for an assist.
Copy.
Station, please.
No worries, guys. Not too far from Exjump.
Good line of sight.
Copy that. Thank you.
We're complete with a debrief here at Liverpool. Just going to be on air completing paper. We'll let you know when they're clear and available.
Thanks, guys.
CMC Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, CMC.
We've tagged that vehicle now and we're continuing southbound. You can put us back on.
Wait.
Look at the notes. It does say that she is unconscious and breathing. Just questioning why this hasn't been upgraded to a 1B. If we can get confirmation from the nurse on scene of their GCS.
The three now got a reporter of broken their motorcycle, Joel's Bridge northbound. No further info.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, wrap around the movie and we'll head back to.
Fire Collins, Richard Pub 62, pass your message.
Yeah, comms, we're slightly delayed. We're just flaking hose. We'll be realistically code 1 in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, Fire Collins, Richard Pub 62, receive that slightly delayed response. 21:45 hours, channel clear.
Comms, Tech Rescue 8, blue.
Pass your message.
Comms, Tech Rescue 8, blue on behalf of SO 421 from Picton Command, Karana Road and Remembrance Driveway, Picton. The person has been extricated via the use of a mule and various Fire Rescue New South Wales personnel. Rescue Pumper 8 are no longer required. Tech Rescue 8 will be in attendance for a short time and a stop will follow shortly. Over.
Fire Comms, Tech Rescue 8, person has been extricated using mule and Fire Rescue Pump 8 no longer required. Stop to follow shortly. Received a 21:46 hour channel clear. Fire Comms calling Rescue Pump 8 message.
Fire comms RP8 overheard. Were you returning to 62 station or back to 8? Over.
Fire Comms stand by and I'll let you know shortly. As we go over.
Fire comms RP8 replying.
Yeah, RP8, you can return to 8 station, over.
Comms RP8, we are code 4 returning to 8 station.
Yeah, calls received, 21:46 channel clear.
Sydney.
852, go ahead.
I'm going to complete paperwork on the way back to Sydney.
853. Pump 5, blue. Flight comms, Pump 5, pass message.
Code 3, escape carriage works, Wilson Street investigating, over.
Yeah, flight comms, Pump 5, you code 3, investigating 2149. Channel clear.
Sydney to 907.
907.
Thanks, guys. Could you have a look at a 2-eye traumatic injury in Greenacre, please? Thank you. Sydney to 959, your case has just been cancelled.
Thank you.
No worries.
Good on, so thanks. Welcome, please.
You know, Anthony.
829.
My clear look for was in the backstage to complete our restock.
No worries. Thanks, guys.
Restocked and ready to.
Oh, thank you, 740. Could I get you on this 2 immediate in Greenacre? You're much closer than the car I've got on the way. Thank you so much. And 907, I'm going to call you off this one to request a car.
Copy.
Thank you.
What are you just advising we don't have any more? I thought people were in. That's maybe more appropriate for this job.
Apologies, 740, could you please repeat?
Yeah, we've used all of our methoxy today. Given the injury, with methoxy might be more appropriate.
He's on his way, you can put us back on.
Thank you. We're going to head around to the Joel's Bridge motorbike, northbound.
By comms, we are rescue pump 62 blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 62, Ice Beach.
Here comes, we are code 3 at the Emporium Diamond Room. Ambulance are in attendance, we are making investigation.
Fire comms, rescue pump 62, code 3, ambulance in attendance, making further investigations, 2155, channel clip.
Sydney.
916, go ahead.
Thank you. Just so you know, the patient's been extricated and loaded into the back of 817, and Officer McDonald is on board that vehicle. And 916 will follow them to Liverpool.
Copy that, up to Liverpool.
Hey, tell them if you've got any IC in the area for some analgesic for this patient.
Approximately in her 70s with a dislocated knee. We're setting up patient packaging. We're going to put her in a Stokes and carry her down a large flight of stairs.
Fire shed, there'll be a swap over of the two vehicles, the 7 and the 9. I mean, the 9 that's in the 7 at the moment, crew of 1 returning to Brocklehurst. Over.
Receive, thanks, Michael. Quick.
A 2 immediate in Rapey, please.
Over there.
Thank you.
Need to 862 for Wi-Fi check. 862.
862, just completing paperwork for a P5.
Copy that, thank you.
Firecom CRP 421 green.
Firecom CRP 421, partial stop.
CRP 421, stop from Remembrance Driver Picton. As previous, one male person fallen 4 metres from a bridge. Recovered via Stokes and Mule by fire and rescue. Male has now been transported to hospital via ambulance. All appliances code for the station, thanks.
Firecom CRP 421, one male fallen approximately 4 metres, recovered by fire rescue. Transported to hospital, all appliances code for it, 2202, channel clear.
Receiving understood, thank you. 2202.
Northbound in the shoulder. His mum's just pulled up in a ute, and they're just going to put it on the back of the ute and move off pretty soon. Well, we might give them we'll have to give them a bit of a hand. We'll let you know when we're all clear.
I'm in the late PC, yellow over.
Wimberley PC.
Closing down at station.
Receiving Firecom quick.
Firecom pump 432, Blue.
Firecom's pump 432, there's your message.
Comms pump 432 with code 3, Centro Car Park, Glenelg Street, Raymond Terrace. One industrial bin smouldering. Pump 432 getting pumped to work. Further to follow shortly, over.
Yeah, Firecom's pump 432, one industrial bin smouldering, getting pumped to work. 2204, channel clear.
Firecom motor control.
Motor control.
We're going to put a stop on this, everybody's left. We're reverting back to Tarmore 1, heading back to station.
Received, thank you. Stop and returning 2205.
Yeah, Firecom Southern Highland City, also acknowledging the stop.
67 Highlands Duty, fucking clear.
Copy, did you see if there was any IC in the area for our job?
My apologies, yes. 959 is on their way to you. They're currently in Mill Power.
Right, you're still required at the moment. We'll say if we change anything, just about attempt to move with fire to extra case.
Copy.
And 808, we're only about 5-6 minutes away. 805 Sydney.
805.
Victor staff is on board. 804 will be following behind.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, just trying to clear these roads with PEDs and we'll start putting the lights back to normal operation. I'll give you a call and start calling him in shortly. Fire shed and closing down. The Terramunga Mine 9 is about to head back out to the Terramunga Mine shed out west. Over.
Thanks, Michael.
That, Oscar 3, and that abandoned vehicle you found at Mount White. What was the, do you have vehicle details for that?
Yeah, we just turned it around at Mount White, sir, and when we pull up at it, we'll give you the details.
Copy.
Alright, comms RP 37 blue.
Comms RP37, pass your message.
37 blue, we're code 3, number 2, Coleridge Street.
RP37, code 3, investigating 2217, channel clear.
Mike on pump 432 green.
Comms pump 432, pass your stop.
Comms pump 432, stop message from Centro Car Park, Glenelg Street, Raymond Terrace. One industrial bin extinguished, flight handed over to police. Pump 432 is code 4 over.
Info comms, pump 432, one industrial bin extinguished, handed to police, code 4, 2218, channel clear.
AP2 Sydney.
832.
I comms rescue pump 62 blue.
Comms rescue pump 62, pass your message.
Rescue pump 62 from the Diamond Room Emporium Function Centre of Bankstown. We will be on scene for approximately another 30 minutes whilst we await paramedic intensive care crew to bring our patients' pain management to an acceptable level before we move them. I will update you with further messages when we have the patient moving.
Yeah, comms rescue pump 62, you've been attended for about 30 minutes, waiting for ambulance intensive care. Further message to follow, 2219, channel clear.
Yeah, confirm normal operation for 1094, 2108, 1105, 2736, and 742. Probably thanks for that. Should have everything back to normal, and all roads should be open now.
Uh, 832-974 on their way from Liverpool. Sydney 2734. Thanks guys, any chance you might be in a position to clear for a 1C stroke in the Fairfield area?
Number 4, no problem, drop down.
Thanks so much guys.
You guys still local? I'll be wearing right on there at the moment, we're just waiting for you to give us a call. Yeah, ready when you are. TMC, transport 25.
25, you ready to go back to that breakdown?
Yeah, that's correct. I'll get off the pipes, come and assist us with that now. Thanks.
No problem, thanks guys.
Oscar 5 to transport 25. Yeah, go 5.
we'll head down Victoria Road. Will we that vehicle up from that end, or do we have to go through O'Connor?
Just come westbound on Victoria Road, and we'll just U-turn you. You'll see my vehicle just prior to O'Connell.
Right, we're going that way.
To 853.
Great.
Thanks, guys. I've got a reassignment for you, please, for 1C breeding problems in Edmondson Park.
Sit down.
Yeah.
One Alpha Echo Sierra 594, red in colour.
Okay, 37, never mind, it's SNR.
You can put us back on, thank you.
Thanks.
Welcome. RP54. Green.
Viacom's RP54, pass your stop.
Green from 21 Brook Avenue, Port Hacking. One patient carried down flight of stairs by ambulance firefighters. Patient to be transported to hospital via code 4.
For the hospital, code 4, 22, 26 hours, channel clear.
Eight 37, thanks. Can you give us the Upper Southwest a call for Kaz and Raby, please?
37 calling the Upper Southwest.
Thank you.
Forward. I've got a 2 immediate fall in Raby, if you wouldn't mind checking it out, please. Thank you.
74 to 832. Do you want us to bring up our stature and descender track?
Pretty organised, thanks.
On our way up.
Right, comms RP 37 green.
Right, comms RP 37, pass your stop.
37 green from number 2, Coal Ridge Place, Pimble. We've replaced a faulty smoke detector at this location and are now code 4 for station. Over.
Right, comms Richard from 37, you replaced the faulty smoke detector in code 4, 22, 28 hours, channel clear.
Gonna head over the river to clean up and restock before we're ready for the next one, mate.
No worries at all, thank you.
Campbelltown station, go ahead.
Afternoon shift 821, all clean up reconcile.
Okay, thanks, 2240, good night.
just told us to keep an eye out for a car just southbound after the Pacific Highway Brooklyn overpass. That car seemed to be gone, so yeah, you can just do that job.
Thank you.
Police station, Sydney.
Full station.
Can we please get a sign?
Yeah, absolutely, guys. 22:45. I hope you have a good night and get home safe. Thank you.
Transport 25. It's dissipated now, so if you just keep an eye on those lights, they should start working back to normal operation.
Copy 25, they should all be in normal operation.
Yeah, sorry, I should have been a bit more clear, as in they'll be syncing back to their normal plan. We just had the CDC ute blocking one lane northbound, but he's moved off just north of Eel's Place, so everything should settle right down there.
Eight 17, could you please get Liverpool up for code 3?
Liverpool coming up. Seven.
Good evening from 817. Tonight we're coming to you with a 61-year-old male who's had a long fall tonight, approximately 4 metres from a bridge. He's ETOH intoxicated with approximately 10 schooners. His injuries are as follows. He's complaining of possible injury and pain to right shoulder and also pain swelling to his left ankle. Not complaining of any neck, back or pelvic pain. He's received 15 milligrams of morphine IV. He's been collared with pelvic splinting and his ankle has been splintered also. His odds are as follows. Saturations on room air of 97% with lung equal. Auscultation, ET02 is 53. Heart rate is 86, monitored in sinus rhythm. His blood pressure is currently 166/98. He's got a GCS of 15. Pupils are equal and reactive 2 millimetres. His temperature is 37.1 and his sugar is 5.5. PATU is approximately 10 minutes. It is to a 1-2 response, just given the amount of stairs.
No worries at all, thank you.
Eight five eight. Flick over to channel 7.
Copy. Pump 5 blue. Fire comms, pump 5, pass your message. Code 3, Northwood Street. Investigating error. Fire comms, pump 5, code 3, investigating 2243, channel quick. Fire comms, rescue pump 62, green. Fire comms, rescue pump 62, pass your stops it. Econ 62 green, ambulance, patient carried out down a flight of stairs, handed over to ambulance. We've made up all of our gear and we are code 4. Yeah, fire comms, rescue pump 62, patient extricated, handed to ambulance. Code 4, 2243 hours, channel clear. Oscar 7. Disregard, mate. We got all that sorted out. Copy that. Marcus back on. Thank you. Correct, 7. Yes, thanks for that clarification.
Hello, Negroes on board 832. As I'm just proceeding up to Liverpool, if you could assign me there as well, please.
Copy.
check.
All three, all good here, just discussing disposition.
Copy that, thank you.
Sydney.
832.
32, thank you, just Liverpool for a code 3.
Copy, getting them up.
I'm going to start it before 11, so we'll just double check with him just before then.
One five nine.
959.
59. The plane is in 808, and I'll be flying it down.
Copy that, thank you. Eight oh eight.
Regarding South Africa 3, please.
Copy, getting them up.
Me to 858, are you on channel? City to 858, are you on the air? 858. Thanks guys, I was just wondering what your ETA to clear might be for 2I in Casula.
My current paperwork will bring up to you in a bit.
No worries, thank you.
Bingo 5-2 layout crew. Yeah, put lane 6 in while.
Come Terramungamon 9A has been moved from Brocklehurst shed to Terramungamon shed and is now shutting down. Over.
You have a good evening at 2253 Farcombe Clear.
If I come, room of control over.
Go ahead.
There's no change out here at the moment.
This evening here and all the crews okay out there?
Yeah, thanks, we're all fine, thank you.
No problem. We'll hear from you shortly. 2254 Farcombe Clear.
Me to A11. Thanks. Could you give a drive down to Barrel for some cover, please? Thank you.
974. Is there any chance you might be in the position to assist with the 1A? Might be able to. Uh, 804, it's in Liverpool. Just trying to see if we can get a closer car for it. Sydney to 858, are you able to clear for a 1A please in Liverpool? 738, thank you. I'll get you for it please.
Yeah, for if you need us, so you need an IP for that, just let me know, we can clear banks here.
Uh, 804, thanks. If I could please, I'll get you started in that direction. Really appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, we changed the tyre at O'Connell Street and Victoria Road. Went back on. Thanks.
Right, thanks guys.
Thank you, 858. Did you guys need a little more time? Thanks guys. Could I please get you to check out this one in Casula, to immediate, code 17. Thank you. Car calling.
Zeta 3. If we could just get another GD car here, R2. Sorry, is probably inappropriate. We'll need a crew.
Copy that. Is that just for a extrication assistance?
Zeta 3, sorry, no, fireys will not be appropriate. We'll need a crew, so just a GD crew. Yeah, probably need a bit of a hand with some clinical stuff as well.
Copy.
Let's get a P2 sign if you need help with that.
You're calling 916, are you on there?
Thanks. 856, could I get you to back up 803, please?
Mate, on our way.
Thank you. 87, thank you. Could I please get you on a 2 immediate clinical triage in Carama? Thank you.
738 Sydney.
738.
Third negative, code 2, we're right to handle here.
Copy that, thank you.
Confirm negative code 2, and there's an 8, no worries at all. There you go.
Thank you, 804.
We're coming from Liverpool, we'll be there in about 15 minutes, right?
Yeah, 407 Holland Street.
Southern Holland City, thanks unknown fire, Appen Road, nearest cross Byron Road at Appen, the page to Appen, Wilson, and we've got Lewin Park offer as well.
Yeah, copy that, monitoring.
Proceed, thanks, Park and quick.
With Alcan Transport, what one needs help with our patient as well. We're just about the same address to look at.
Copy. $705.
This will be a non-transport. I'll just start heading back to the station and, well, completing paperwork.
Sounds great, thank you. Love your work.
Copy.
Thanks guys, that was you to check out a 1C clinical triage in Norway. Thank you.
Thanks. Can I head you into Campbelltown, please, for some cover?
It's 17 for Sydney.
Thanks, 17, go ahead.
Thanks, well, stretch, we're going to have a delayed make ready time, and once we're ready, we might have to return to the station to do a uniform change.
I'll be up, I guess, right?
Park on Wilton 1 Blue.
Wilton 1, unknown fire, Appin Road, nearest cross, Bryan Road at Appin.
Park on Wilton 1 responding to 4, OSC Captain.
Yeah, received. They just got an update from fire rescue. Could potentially be a shadow light.
Okay, thanks, Icon.
Icon from Apple 1 Blue over.
For one, thanks, unknown fire, possibly a shadow light at Appin Road, nearest cross, Bryan Road at Appin.
Yeah, thanks, Icon, responding to 2 DC over.
Received, thanks, okay.
Move the traffic lights.
Austin?
Thank you.
Oscar 5, Transport 25.
5.
Yeah, you guys all right up there, or do you need me to come up and assist? Copy, thanks, guys.
City 2837 for a welfare check.
27, we're all good here, just giving some pain relief at the moment.
Copy, thank you.
Park on South 37 Blue.
Qualcomm's up E37, pass your message.
South 37 Blue. We're carried through at Warramoo Oval. Denies chase, investigating. Over.
Qualcomm's Rescue Fund 37, you code 3, investigating 2338, channel clear. Flightcom, Lima Park 1, Blue over.
Lima Park 1, unknown fire, potentially a shadow light at Appin Road, nearest cross Brian's Road at Appin.
Understood. Responding, Crew 6 to Caver, CC Alexander over.
See, thanks, Michael. Quick.
Flightcom's Rescue Pump 62, green.
Flightcom's Rescue Pump 62, Apache stop.
Yeah, comms, we made entry, passive entry into 477 Chapel Road, Bankstown. It's a vacated old hotel, quite spooky. We've done a thorough investigation, reset the local panel, and we are code 4.
Flightcom's Rescue Pump 62, you've made entrance to a vacated spooky old hotel and reset their panel. And you go for it, 2315, channel clear.
Well, if they could keep an eye out on their way south, we'll let them know if we find anything over.
Yeah, thanks. So just got some further details in. The informant says it's approximately 2 kilometres north of Brian's Road intersection. You can see large flames and smoke looking north. Over.
Yeah, affirmative. We're turning around, we'll head north now over. Keep Lingmore Park coming this stage.
Proceed, thank you. Park complete.
Yeah, is this just a little P5 thing, or? Sorry, can you repeat that? A minor crash or something bigger? See a single vehicle and traffic lights, but the infrastructure still looks okay, so at the moment we haven't started cleaning out. We're waiting for the local police to arrive before we can start moving some debris. The copy, is there damage to the light post there? And it's still upright and operating, but the vehicle is in close proximity, so I can't get around it to have a good look and see if we need to get a maintenance crew out. Or a signal crew. Fine copy. Once the locals get here, I'll keep you informed on what's happening.
Flightcom's AP86 green. Flightcom's AP86, Apache stop message. AP86, stopped from 2 Downing Avenue, Cambridge Gardens. We've spoken to the resident. No sign of fire. Malicious false alarm, over. Yeah, Flightcom's AP86, you've spoken to the resident. No sign of fire, malicious false alarm. Code 4, 2318 hours, channel clear.
Flightcom's RP 37 green.
Flightcom's RP37, Apache stop.
RP 37 green from Warramah Oval, Snipes Chase. We've investigated the area. Unable to locate any signs of smoke or fire. And we're now code 4 for station.
Yeah, Flightcom's Rescue Pump 37, investigated area, no sign of smoke or fire. Code 4, 2319 hours, channel clear.
Flightcom's Rescue Pump 15 green.
Flightcom's Rescue Pump 15, pass shore stop.
Flightcom's RP 15, assistance rendered for the second time this evening. We are code 4.
Comms Rescue 115, assistance rendered again. Code 4, 2320, channel clear. Assignment for your plates for 1C, Hamlack in Villawood.
Copy.
Yeah.
Fire calling from Apple 1, over.
Level 1.
Yeah, we're on scene with Linwood Park, with significant size bonfire, no further resources this time, over.
Yeah, received that. Just confirming you want to stop on Wilson 1 and Fire Rescue.
You can put a stop on Wilton and Fire Rescue, over.
X5 call, we haven't heard that. We're returning to the station, over.
Received, thank you, 2323.
X2, that is 2330. Have a good night.
You too.
Absolutely no need to apologise at all, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, fire comms over Holland's duty.
For the Holland duty.
Yeah, just looking at COP, that incident is MacArthur's area, over.
Yeah, received that. We just remapped it. It has fallen in MacArthur's area.
$853, that's a negative. It's not operational. We can give it a hand with a lift up, probably.
Thanks, guys. Just keep this stand by 1, and I'll explore some other options.
Copy. Appin Road at Appin. 2 RFS are in attendance. It is a neighbouring backyard fire. We are not required. We are code 4. Over.
Headed in Raby at the moment.
I'm happy to help us know if those cars available at the time.
And uniform change. Copy that, thanks.
I'm pretty sure we're about to drive pretty much past that job. We can always just duck in and see if we can give them a hand, and if not, keep going.
37. Some manpower power would be good if possible, if they're just nearby. That'd be great, I think.
Yeah, thanks. 853, I will take you up on that, if I could, please. Thank you. Uh, 705, thank you very much for the offer. You're right to carry on to station.
That's okay.
Sydney to 738 for a welfare check.
Pattern on your channel at Campbelltown.
Thanks, guys. Do you have a working elk on board by any chance?
So just looking at the notes, just tell the other car not to use their lights in the vicinity.
Over to Sydney.
807.
Yeah, we are on scene here. We can't see a 72A or an apartment complex. Could you just please get a call back just to get a better location?
I most certainly can.
Mark 1, Blue.
Would pass on.
From IC FN1. We have the service of the MacArthur bulk water tanker. We have one member on Limmel Park Station available with that tanker to bring it up over.
Receive that, clear to you, Linwood Park Station, pass on.
Limmel Park Station replying.
Thanks. Do you have the capabilities to bring the bulk out to Linwood Park and Athens location?
Yes, that's affirmative. Bulk's proceeding out now.
Proceed, thanks. Pass on, quick.
Eight five nine Sydney.
Uh, 169, go ahead.
Thank you. We're back at residence and separating. If you could, just a sign-off time, please.
Hey, you sound like you are more than ready for bed at 23:34. Good night to both. Thanks for your help.
Thanks so much. Have a good night.
859 Sydney.
Please standing by for Oscar 3, Team C.
And you're right to disregard. Another crew's arrived on scene to assist that crew. If I could just get you to proceed on that case, it's currently on your MDC.
Yeah, copy, no worries.
Thanks, guys. Sydney to 807. Sydney to 807. Did you guys have any luck locating?
Sydney.
811, go ahead.
811, we have code 2 at this address. Can we get them back up, please?
Probably getting on call for you now.
Thanks, guys.
734,
734.
24 is accidentally leave. We're just all stretching out.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm just confirming we've still got the 2 lanes closed. That's correct, 2 lanes closed.
Just so you know, we've moved to the residence of this patient. We're going to give him an assessment here. It's at 2 Megalong Avenue. I assume it's still off early. I'll let you know how we go.
Copy that, thank you.
Your channel requires your services for a 1A, please, if you call them back. Thank you.
A59, welcome back. 1 Alpha Yandera. You are the only car on it at the moment. Gonna try to find you someone else as well.
One car, Mount Coringa, Northbound.
So we're currently heading there now from the river, over.
Thanks, guys.
Go ahead.
fire has been knocked down. We're in the stages of mopping up. We will need a significant amount of water to really cool it down. There's concentrated amount of paint and other dangerous materials, i.e. rubber, still burning. All firefighters are safe, no threats. Keep the bulk water coming over.
Received, do you require just the bulk, or do you require any further resources?
No, just bulk at this stage up.
Received, thanks, Michael.
No one six, go ahead.
We the only response on this one.
No, at this stage, 859 is on the way as well.
Did you still want us for that one?
974, thanks. I believe the Campbelltown car managed to clear to help out with the 1A. I've got a 1C in Heckenberg. If you're available to help out with that one, it'd be much appreciated.
974, yeah, no problem, drop down.
Thank you. Just wanted to confirm that you made patient contact there. $738. Five eight for a welfare check.
Copy, thanks. 11 in Renwick, and you have Inspector 83 on the way as level 5.
Sydney.
A17.
Sorry, 817, as mentioned previously, we're just going to head back to Campbelltown to restock and change uniforms, please.
Yeah, mark the other service and head you back to Campbelltown.
Uh, 805, thank you. Could I please get you on a 1C in Fairfield? Thank you.
Sydney.
11.
That's code for this address. You can call off all the group.
Copy, code 40, police there. Please Inspector 83 calling off per report on scene.
Thank you, copy.
Then 865 likewise calling off.
865.
Thank you.
Nine 981, can you see those last notes there? The call is requesting an ambulance to come back and take the patient to the hospital.
991 copy, we'll just go back. A61, welcome back.
City to 856 and 803 for a welfare check there, please.
Sydney 861. Contact, just gonna put you on this 1C in Mount Annan, otherwise Southern Office gonna throw arms at me I'll take it off you once you get closer to the barrel.
Yeah, copy. Alright, 6-5, officers completing separating, right for time fix.
2352. Thank you.
Right, go more to drill station blue. There's your activation vehicle 5.
Thanks. We've got a couple of repeat calls for that vehicle for London Road, Memory Road, and St Clair. I believe it's in a side street just after Memory Road.
They received that. Responding here for shortly, just coming up.
Proceed, thanks, Michael. Clear.
Viacom, Gilmer, control, over.
Double control.
It's the VRA about to commence extrication of the deceased out of this vehicle, over.
Yeah, receiving understood. Thank you. 2356.
Sydney to 981 for a welfare check, please. 981.
No, that one's in process of loading.
Thank you. Eight 859, ETA for the caller, approximately 8 minutes.
Thank you.
Comms has pump 77 blue.
Comms HP 77, pass a message.
Yeah, HP 77 blue. Actually, code 3 from Peyton's Lane. On car, well, light, getting pumped to work over. Actually, code 7, RFS not in attendance. Over.
Thanks. We believe we just got a repeat call. It's a bit further down Luddenham Road near Patrons Lane. It could be the same job. It's for another vehicle fire. So it could be two separate or the same. We're not 100% sure.
Yeah, copy. Marcus responding now. Crew 4, Captain 4BO.
Yeah, received. Thanks. We've also paged Erskine Park to assist in case it is two separate.
Bingo 5, Oscar 7. Oscar 7. 7, can I get you to head up to the airport tunnel, mate, northbound? We've got one in the breakdown bay, apparently he's got a flat tyre, needs assistance.
Yeah, probably that gives about 10.
East, get started for 2 immediate, please, in the Liverpool area.
Down.
City to 807 for a welfare check.
7, we're just loaded. We'll be up.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, team 3, stand by. We're just trying to phone you in regards to this incident to give you some detail.
See, that's 10 past 7, mate.
Yeah, an update from 490 Appin Road. The fire has been extinguished. You can take a stop on this. We haven't been able to locate the resident. We had police on scene. They've since left over.
Received, thanks. Have your stop message and returning at 2 minutes past midnight. I can click.
Fire comms, pump 23 green.
Fire comms, pump 23, patch stop.
Fire comms, pump 23 green, stop from unit 4, number 12 Pearson Street, Batesville. I've spoken with the occupant of unit number 4. There was no local alarm activating when we arrived. He said there was something activating. He called you, but yeah, nothing activating on our arrival. There's no sign, odour, or anything similar of smoke, fire, or food stuff. All given in good faith. And go for the station.
Fire comms, pump 23, smoking occupant, no alarm activated while you were there, no sign of smoke or fire, all given in good faith, code 40003, channel clear.
On 59 City, clear Bankstown.
Please get you to have a look at a 1C chest pain in Sefton. Thank you.
Three-four, clear at Jackson Hospital.
Thanks, 734. Could I please get you to have a look at a 1C breathing problems in Bonnie Rig?
In Orchard Hills. We do have a second call for London Road, Memory Road. We're dealing it as 2 separate car fires at this time. However, you do have Orchard Hills 1 Alpha heading out there to assist over.
Copy that. We're currently at the intersection of Memory Road and London Road. Can't see anything at this stage. We're now responding. Crew of 4, OSD Senior, 2BA, over.
Proceed, thanks, Michael. Quick.
Hey, 11, thanks. Confirming you need police there.
We're just in the process of discussing that. We're just getting started and we'll call you off if we don't need them.
I'll be that, thank you. Starting police there.
Yeah, welcome, Southern Holland City. No listening spoke on that one.
Yeah, received, thanks, Southern Highland City, Michael. Quick.
Like on modules 1 Alpha Blue.
Feels one Alpha.
Thanks. On scene with has pump 77. Confirmed one car lot, but it looks like they've dealt with it. Further figure to follow.
Yeah, received that. You got a stem park just rocking up behind you. 8 minutes past midnight.
Yeah, copy. I'll go back to you in a second. Thanks.
Hey, part-time.
859, go ahead.
Thank you. Obviously, you can go the RC down to R2 if the case. Just to do a more thorough assessment of it, you know, too.
Copy that. And 9160, copy direct. Thank you.
Like on modules 1 Alpha Blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, as per previous stop from rescue pump, has pump 77. Both of you just clear and returning, thanks.
Proceed, thanks. Have your stop and returning 10 minutes past midnight.
Fire department at Linwood Park 1, yellow over.
Linwood Park 1.
All units departing from Appin Road, over.
Proceed, thanks. Park 1 clear.
Hey, fast line. Sorry, that was unreadable, A59.
You can call the IC off.
Copy, calling them off. 916, returning you back to station.
'56 Sydney.
856.
Mate, can't get this MDT to turn on, but can you load us as another to Liverpool, please?
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
Pretty well worth his money to invest in one, but we just advise him he can limp it nice and easy to the servo, organise himself from there. So we're just going to provide cover. He's just moving off into lane one now, nice and easy, about 10 k's. Follow him into the servo, and he'll be on his way from there. Over.
NSW 832. In a position to clear for code 4 in West Hoxton.
Thank
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, vehicle's now into the BP servo. We'll just take a quick look at the tyre, see if there's anything we can see. He did advise that it was possibly a pothole that is hit, so we'll just try and get some clarification on exactly what he thinks it is, if there's anything else that we need to check on. However, we'll advise if there is anything for this cover.
CMC, Oscar 3.
That's right, CMC.
Yeah, that Holden Captiva, we changed its rear passenger side tyre. They're moving off and you can mark us back on. Thank you.
3 TMC. TMC standing by for Oscar 3. Oscar 3 TMC.
Oscar 3, go ahead.
Please take a run northbound approaching the Barara exit looking for a whole bunch of debris on the motorway. Not sure what it is.
A53 Sydney.
853.
Please be assigned to Liverpool Station. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, we're going to be on air, going to Liverpool Station, complete paperwork and use hand messages.
Have you gone control over? Control over.
Control.
The deceased has been removed from the vehicle and the government contractors, I've been saying over.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No worries, thank you. E2 804. Thanks guys. Any chance you might be in a position to clear? I've got a fire in Condell Park, unknown if there's any occupants. Thank you.
We're at destination.
Thanks 856. E2 805 for a welfare check.
All good here, it's just a non-transport, so we'll just be on air completing paperwork.
Copy, thank you. Therefore.
$817, we're restocking the today, thanks.
S17 copy, thank you. Can you give the Upper Southwest a call, please, at bit swans?
Thanks guys, welcome aboard.
I'm 62 blue.
Viacom, Switchcom 62, pass your message.
Yeah, we're code 3 at 7 Audrey Parade, Condell Park. A lot of people out in the street. We've got no sign of fire at this stage. We're investigating.
Yeah, Viacom's, Switchcom 62. Okay, 3 lots of people on the street, but no sign of fire. Investigating at 0035, channel quick.
No, 2I. I'm fitting patient in Beverly Hills, if I could please. Thank you.
Beverly Hills, ETA 40 minutes by the navigator.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks, guys. Do appreciate it. I know it's a huge distance to travel. I just don't have any other options available at the moment. Given that update just now, I might upgrade that one to 1C. and I'll keep in mind they are travelling some distance and see if I can find anything closer prior to your arrival. Eight three two.
3-2. Happy if you want to just pop those jobs around the UI in West Hoxton, but happy to head to Beverly Hills if we're closer.
Thanks, guys. I was actually just looking at that. Great minds think alike, and I will do that. 832 and 817. Thanks, guys. I'm going to swap your jobs around. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Copy.
Street as said in the page. The occupant has put the majority of it out by the looks of it. I will put some water on it. Looks like it is an arson attack on their car, and police have been notified. Over.
You received that. Do you require any further resources?
No, that's a negative.
Received, thanks, Michael.
Five TMC.
C, so cars on the tow, we're just waiting for them to move. We've opened lane 2. We've got lane 1 still closed. Obviously, it's a tow truck, but I'll update you once they've moved on and we've got it all open.
Between things.
Copy.
Sydney to 832, can I just get your ETA for this case, please? Oh, fantastic, thank you. Hey. Sorry, 804, just give me 1 second. Sorry, 817, calling you off this one, if you could please call your channel back. And 804, go ahead.
So not sure much, not event. Just going to make my station, this paperwork, clean up on the last one, and they'll be available shortly.
I'll copy that, thank you very much. You to this chest plane and map, Adam, please. Thank you. And 861, just going to keep you on this, get you back. We'll look for something else to put you on.
Hey, 6-1, yeah, copy that last transmission. Just advising we're still 1 hour and 20 minutes away according to the NDT.
Yeah, I've got a car in the Campbelltown, Claymore area to attend.
Firecon, CP83, pass your message. CP83, code 3, intersection Kensington Park Road, McCulloch Street. Appears to be a pile burn in a paddock, just trying to gain access to it now, over. Copy that. Yep. Got received.
Rashid, thanks for your attendance. 46 minutes past midnight.
Cyclone break 9, blue.
Broke 9.
Yeah, just letting you know, police are now on scene. Over.
Can you just confirm, was there any fire extension into the building at all?
No, it doesn't appear to be. It's just under a carport. At this stage, the car is just still hot. I'm just still putting some water on it, but no flames and no further damage to any other property. Over.
Proceed, thank you. Cyclone clear.
Flycom's rescue pump 62 blue.
Flycom's rescue pump 62, pass message.
Yeah, rescue pump 62 blue. 47's crew are staying with this one. They're just blacking out this tree with the garden hose. Police are in attendance. We're going to be code 4, and 47 will send the stops soon.
About 47's remaining in attendance to black out the truth of the tree. Police are in attendance in your code 4 at 0048 hours, Chunkley. City to 734 for a welfare check. 734, we're just discussing fashion that's professional, keep it updated. Copy, thank you. Thank you, 667. Could I please see you guys on a 1C Hamlack in Sefton? Copy 1C Sefton. Thanks very much, guys, and I appreciate you coming across. 6-7, our pleasure. Welcome, Global Control.
Normal control.
Contactors have left with the two deceased persons. We're now awaiting arrival of the tow trucks. Over.
Receive it, understood. Thank you. Falcon Click.
Eight 11, go ahead.
From scene here. If not, I get this place to Battle Station just to do some restocking and complete up people.
Yeah, of course, you to Barrel.
Alright, comms, Cap 47 green.
Alright, comms, Cap 47, party stop.
47 green from 7 Audrey Parade at Condor Park. Small fire in a tree at the rear of a domestic garage, extinguished prior to our arrival by civilians with garden hose. Police are in attendance and code 40 station.
Our car is Bomb City.
Guys,
Or it'll be a non-transport dislocation. I'm just going to move away from the scene and complete paperwork.
thank you.
Alright, comms, VRA 581. VRA 581. Yeah, 581, leaving the scene on Gilmer Road, heading back to Golgong Shed.
Receive it, understood. Thanks. Falcon Click.
Firecom, Golgong VRA 582, returning to station.
Thanks, 582. Falcon Click.
CMC, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
Yeah, we drove along the M1 near Burrell off-ramp, and we can't find any debris. So you can mark that as a nil find, and you can just mark us back on. Thank you.
Will do, thank you, Oscar 3. Firecom CP83 green.
Firecom CP83, patch stop.
Yeah, CP83, fire burn in paddock, Kensington Park Road, cross McCulloch, extinguished first aid, code 4 to station.
Firecom CP83, with fire burn in paddock, extinguished first aid real code 40101 hours, channel clear. in Chester Hill.
Yep, no worries.
Thanks, guys.
Hi Tom, Gorma Control, over.
Normal control.
Yeah, one tow truck has arrived on scene, and I believe the second tow truck is not that far behind it, over.
Received understood, good news. Thank you. 0105.
Or could I please get you on a 1C secondary triage in Casula?
NO4 in case 10062. BBHE now 1C with no clear indication. Are you able to provide some light on that, mate?
I'd absolutely love to. Unfortunately, that's just what Health Directive triaged it as. I do have another case in Denham Court that sounds somewhat similar that was triaged as a 1C, if you'd prefer to look at that one.
Give us whatever you see fit. I'm happy to go whichever job. But yeah, we'll respond appropriately regardless.
Copy that, thank you.
I'm just gonna reassign you to an urgent transfer out of Camden Hospital to Campbelltown instead. Appreciate it's a long drive, so if you need to take breaks or anything, feel free to do this on the way. Notified hospital as well about the delays. And also, please be aware that there are 2 patients there. This one is the higher priority per the num.
Okay, copy.
Have a reassignment for you, please. It'll be for a 1C chest pain in Carama. Six, 7.
067, per the notes, this is a grey flat out the back, past the front's all dark, and the gate's locked. If you could give the patient a call, and someone's going to meet us out the front.
Copy that, thank you. Thank you, 807. Could I please get you on this 1C in Casula? Thank you.
Sydney.
866, go ahead.
Anyway, so now he kind of turned up and police are dropping them both home. He's refused any assessment from us.
Copy that, thanks. This 6, can you call the Upper Southwest, please? Look out. Thank you.
866 from your channel in Campbelltown.
Thanks, 866. Could I please get you on a 1C abdo pain in Denham Court?
Welfare check.
We'll need to pass a code 3 to Liverpool Maternity in about 10 minutes.
Copy that, nice. 667.
Apologies, we just realised we're wrong here.
No need to apologise, guys. Thank you.
Just letting you know, we're grabbing fuel real quick. If you need us, we're available in like 2 minutes.
No worries at all.
Telecom, log on VRA 582. VRA,
Thanks, VRA 582, have you home and closed by quickly?
Telecom, VRA 581, also back in Yolgon, closing down.
Proceed, thanks, 581 by quickly.
Thanks, 5-3, Sydney.
853.
Another non-transport at this location, just moving away to this paperwork, thank you.
Thanks very much, guys.
Seven three eight Sydney.
738.
Code 3 to you to give on to Liverpool maternity, please.
Absolutely right for details.
We have MRN 1419367. Lady at 40 weeks gestation, G2P1, with a history of a previous C-section. The waters have broken approximately midnight. Obs as follows: breast rate of 22, blood pressure of 122/75, heart rate of 98, saturations of 100%, temperature of 35.8. She has had no contractions at this time. We are going to be about 5 minutes away from Liverpool. Thank you.
Copy that, thank you. Thanks, 738, code 3's in effect.
Goes onto the tow trucks, and the crews are now commencing clean up of the roadway. Over.
Receiving understood, thanks, Michael. Clear.
Thanks, 856. Could I get you guys to have a look at a 2i in Liverpool, please? Thank you.
Icon broke 9, yellow.
Broke 9.
Yeah, just letting you know that the car fire is now out. Police have left the scene and we're now leaving the scene, heading back to the shed. Over.
Received, thanks. Have your stop and returning. You had 0127, possibly.
It's 803. Could I get you to have a look at a 2 immediate in Punchbowl? Thank you.
Fair.
Copy that, thanks guys. Keep you guys in barrel for that one.
July in Fairfield.
24 copies, Jupiter.
Cheers, guys. All right.
We arrived on scene and were informed our service is not required.
Oh, marvellous. Love your work.
Mate, would you like, we didn't make patient contact, so would you like us to clear it here, or do you want to do it on your own?
Get you to do it on your end if I could, please, just because I haven't got any correspondence here from the caller requesting to cancel or anything like that.
Hey, no problem.
Thanks, guys. More case, please, for 2 immediate clinical triage in Carama.
Yep, no worries.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. $858, thanks so much for all your help this evening, guys. Really appreciate it. You are right for your time. I hope you have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Guys, really appreciate it. You're also right for your time.
Please, have a good night.
Thank you. Nicole 861.
861.
861, thanks. Head you back to battle, take it up off you, and give us another car.
Thank you very much, appreciate it. Turning around.
City 2974. Thanks, guys. Could you have a look at this 2 immediate mental health case in Bankstown? I haven't attached any police yet. Just let me know what your thoughts are. Yeah. A37, thanks very much for your help, guys. You're right to pull the lower southwest back.
837, copy.
You've been amazing. Thanks, guys.
Eight 837, back on channel.
87, welcome back. Is it 837? Thanks. Can I add you to Camden Hospital for this transfer back out to Campbelltown?
7 copy, drop it down.
Thank you. And the two patients there, this one is apparently the more urgent one. The other one's covered by the other car coming up from Barrel area. Thank you. Sydney 859.
59.
Thank you. Can you to say Helens Park, please, for the 2I4?
Welcome, Google Control, over. Yeah, we've completed the clean-up of the road, and we'll be departing shortly, over.
You're receiving on this, thanks, Michael. Quick.